Hello and good morning. How is everybody? I hope you guys have had a good couple weeks. I hope you had good holidays if you celebrate. Mine were all very good. Yeah, I had a great trip. I thought about you guys last Monday and hoped you were doing well. I was enjoying lots and lots of sunshine, which is good because there has been none ever since I got back home. But that is okay. I am looking forward to today. Let me know what your plans are for today. I am going to be doing a variety of different things. I have two different books going. One is on audiobook, but is The Weight of Ink. I guess I need to hold it over here. And yeah, I've been enjoying this. I'm more than halfway through at this point. It's kind of dragging out because I've started it on audiobook. I'm pretty sure I'm going to finish it on audiobook, but I'm not so in love with it that I'm picking up the audiobook regularly. And I'm starting to feel like I need to pick up the pace or the library is going to take it back from me. So hopefully I'll make some good progress on that. And I'm going to just put them over here on my coffee table at a very odd distance. The book I'm physically going to be reading is The Ministry of Time. This is a book that I have out from the library, and yes, I do have a beef jerky bookmark. I should change that. Oddly enough, even though I have 1,000 bookmarks, I have none over here. Okay, I'm going to trade it for this registration form I need to fill out. And then the other thing I have going on is for Christmas, I got a box of chocolates, so might break into that tonight. Let's take a look and see what our options are. I need to move it from over here on my desk because I'm definitely forgetting that I have this box of chocolate. Ooh, yeah, look at those. Delicious. Ooh, there's a shiny red one. Oh, and some of them are upside down. There's one that's got like a little gold on top. Ooh, look at this pink one here. Yeah, so it doesn't say what flavors they are, so I might have to pull it up from the website, but that might be happening at some point today. So I'll put that over there as well. All right, let me go to the comments and see what you guys are up to today. Oh my goodness, my screen is so small. How am I possibly going to see that? I'm like, I can't see what it says. Oh, I thought I was actually fixing something and definitely not. Okay, anyway, I'll read it from over here. Hello, Britta, how are you? I did have a peaceful Christmas and I did survive all the food. We actually don't do a lot of food on Christmas Day unless we have family visiting. Our family tradition for Christmas Day is that if we're hungry when we wake up, we have smoothies while we open the presents. And then we have like brunch, and we have a nice brunch of like everything that everybody wants for brunch pretty much. And then for dinner we just have like a small dinner of whatever, because we used to do like a big ham dinner, but we also do ham dinner for Thanksgiving because nobody really likes turkey, at least not in my household. But then we got tired of having ham and then having ham again a few weeks later. And so I was finally like, do we even really want dinner? And no one ever really wanted dinner come Christmas evening because we'd snack and relax all day. So I was like, how about we just do like a big brunch, because a few people don't like breakfast for dinner. So I was like, well, brunch is my favorite meal, so let's do brunch. And it stuck. So anyway, you're gonna be lurking, Britta, while on the train. Oh yes. Okay, hopefully at home in time for the second break. Sounds good. I hope you have a safe trip home. I'm assuming that you were with your mom for Christmas. I hope you have had a nice trip as well. And hello, Elijah. Good morning. You're going to be reading Verity. Oh, nice. Okay, and probably some writing as well. Very nice. Are you a Colleen Hoover fan? I've read nothing by her, but I've heard, the good and the bad. And good morning, reading Theo of Golden. First 50 pages had you crying? Oh my gosh. Okay, good to know that would be sad. I don't know if I could handle that. Hello, Mel. How are you? I hope you're well. You're going to be reading Finley Donovan Digs Her Own Grave. Nice. Is that book 3, 4? Hey, Doug. How are you? Good morning. Good morning to Sue. Amy, hello. The wind gusts are crazy. Same. I also have a very windy day. Hopefully, you guys won't be hearing any of it. But you need to go Krogering today. Oh, yeah, Kroger's. Reading Daphne du Maurier's new short story collection called After Midnight. Oh, are these like short stories they just discovered or brought back into print? Let me know. And Mel, yes, chocolate. Forrest Gump. Hello, Kurt. How are you? Oh, Kurt. Okay. My son had us buy lentils the last time we were at the grocery store. So I now own some green lentils. So at some point, he's going to want to cook those. So I'm thinking of you. You left me a recipe somewhere, right? If so, I can look it up by your name, but I'm trying to remember. Hello, Amelia. Wow, I can tell I haven't done this for a while because I'm like, shouldn't something else be happening? I'm having that I'm forgetting something kind of feeling. I don't think I am, but if I am, let me know what. And you're eating Cherry Garcia ice cream for breakfast. Ooh, ice cream for breakfast. Mel, you have a snowstorm coming. Oh, so you're going to bake some cookies. That sounds nice. Well, stay warm. And hello, Megs. How are you? It's so windy where you are as well. You're reading some nonfictions from Audible, and they're having a big they're having a big audiobook right now, like a sale. Good to know. A good morning to Kurt from Doug. Hello to Nancy. How are you? You're reading High Rising, The Carousel, The Murder at the Vicarage, and The Queens of Crime. Sounds like a lot of thrillers. Amelia has to make progress in East Eden. Ooh, okay. I hope that goes well. And Megs was saying Sal. Sal what? Oh, yeah. A huge sale. Okay. Yep. Gotcha. Mel loves Cherry Garcia. It is a pretty good one. I mean, they're all pretty good ones. I haven't had Ben and Jerry's in so long, though. Denise says yes to Cherry Garcia. The breakfast at Champions. Sue sounds like the best breakfast. Everybody's in major support, Anne, of your Cherry Garcia. Not just your Cherry Garcia, but you're having it for breakfast. You've got a fan club now. Amelia will need your noise canceling headphones. Oh, because your neighbor is drilling. Oh, that's interesting. Well, hopefully not for too long, but I'm glad you have noise canceling headphones. And you do brunch on Christmas as well. After all the cooking for Thanksgiving, you don't feel like cooking an elaborate meal. This was me, Mel. I was like, no, but you can convince me to cook breakfast most any morning, especially if like people are going to also eat it and appreciate it. Hello, Queen. How are you? You'd love some sunshine. Truth. It's a dreary day in Michigan. Well, hopefully the sun comes out for both of us this week. And you're going to read 2 short story collections, Ayita by Roxane Gay and So We Can Glow by Lisa Cross Smith. Well, I hope you enjoy. And Kurt was saying, good morning, Doug. Natalie, good morning. Need to deep clean your bathroom, fold laundry for bookish things, reading Little Women. Libby Hold came through and you're expecting book mail. Ooh, you've got all sorts of bookish things going on. The official Scrabble Players Dictionary. Ooh, I feel like that's like almost like a cheat guide, but hey, you got to get those words in somehow, right? And I could see that being helpful, like with a focus on the Scrabble board. Sushi, good morning. Reading The Diaries of Helen Garner. Gonna be going to the library later. Fun. Denise is working on a puzzle with the mystery books. Okay. Oh, my son got puzzles for Christmas from his grandfather before his grandfather asked if he liked puzzles. So he felt kind of bad about that because my son does not. And so I tried doing one of the puzzles and I realized I also do not enjoy the process. Now, I get that there's different types of puzzles, and I'm like, this is definitely a library checkout thing the next time I decide to venture into it, because I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like any puzzles, but I definitely did not like the one that I was trying. I also need to do some chores. Bought some new books at Barnes and Noble sale. Ooh, fun. What did you get? May choose one of those to read. Sounds nice. Hello, Melina. How are you? I'm glad you're able to join again as well. I hope you're having a great day. And it's 50, but supposed to be in the teens by nightfall. Ooh, raining and windy. Yep. That's what we had, and that's why we have all this wind. It was 65 yesterday, and today, currently, it is 17 degrees. Probably partially because of the wind, making it feel cooler, but it's windy because of the, you know, temperature change. Kurt left a recipe on one of my videos. Okay, so I'll be able to look up your comment and I'll find it, but you think you moved it to somewhere else. Yeah, I remember saying that. Anyway, if it was left on a comment on a video, I can just search your name and it'll show me all your comments. So that'll be helpful. You're thinking of making some today as well. Ooh, fun. Sounds good. Hopefully we both have lentil success. Amy After Midnight includes The Birds, which inspired the Hitchcock film. Oh, okay. And that's the only one you know. Stephen King wrote the intro. All right. And that's for the Daphne du Maurier book. Barnes and Nobles is having a sale. Is this the hardcover sale they do every year? We won't discuss what happened there yesterday. Ooh, Anne. And Anna, good afternoon to you. You had a few sunny days in the past week, but it's great today. Okay. Well, at least you had a little build up to it. Stored a little extra energy. Natalie, it's for the advantage of your preteens since their vocab isn't as extensive as ours. Makes sense. That's fair. But fun that they'd be interested in reading it. Dina, good morning. Starting off with your Bible reading and then reading Love and Saffron. Nice. And Letters from Sky. Ooh, 2 books today. Nice. Queen, like those square 9-piece puzzles. I could maybe get with that. Like something short and brief, but like mentally challenging. That sounds more fun than an actual like extended puzzle of nonsense where I may not have picked out all the pieces I need. Hannah, good morning. Starting to potty train your daughter. Good luck. Oh, I hope all goes well, or as well as, can be with potty training. Do you have a potty training method you're trying? Reverie, hello. You need to pick a new nonfiction to start reading out of your Christmas books. Nice. You have some good options to choose from. Ooh, fun. Let us know what your different options are that you're thinking about. Amy, your son and you like puzzles, but you chose to DNF one last night. Too many solid pieces. Yeah. I look at that. There's a cute, I think it's Charlie Brown one that I really like. And I was like, ooh, most of that would be easy. And then I saw that the bottom quarter was just all white snow. And I was like, no, because I know what that's going to mean. That is just going to be like tons of little white pieces. And Hannah's going to start by reading her Bible for the sprint. Sounds good. Anna's got to get groceries. Hopefully, you can get some reading done after. You picked Death of the Author back up. Started it in June, but put it away. Okay, finishing books. I'm going to start with The Weight of Ink on audiobook and clean up my breakfast and a few other things and make a quick phone call. Look what my son got me for Christmas. So he wasn't sure what I might want, but he went to a White Elephant gift party, so he was happy that it was free. But he was also like, as soon as I saw it, he was like, I thought this would be the perfect gift for you, Mom. And so he got me this mug, and it also came with a gift card to a local coffee shop. And I was like, that is perfect for me. And he was like, and if you want to spend some mother-son time there, and I was like, yeah, okay, I see you. But I still like it. Oh my gosh. Let's see, where did I go? And we won't discuss all the books you got for Christmas. And then yesterday, next week is your birthday. Ooh. Well, sometimes, you just gotta get some more books. I'm trying to hold off until a couple of specific times later this year, though. And hello, Mickey. I am well. I hope you're well too. Yay, you're on holiday, a break. I'm so happy for you. Listening to a nonfiction called Icebound. Ooh, and reading Sexing the Cherry. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Haven't heard of either of those. I hope you enjoy both. And Dalia, is that right? Please let me know. I'm horrible at sounding out names. But hello, and I'm excited to have you here for your first sprints as well. I hope you have a great time. Denise, too many books to list. Oh, bought 10 at the store, ordered 4 more online. Also bought 10 albums. Nice. Your latest obsession, dangerous. And hello, Patricia. You're so glad to have, wow, let me try again. You're so happy to have days off work. You have about 4 books you need to finish up. Sounds good. And hello, Alicia. What do I think of The Weight of Ink? My major comment so far is that I wish I had been reading the whole thing physically because there's a lot going on. And I don't think for me personally, audiobook was the way to go because of the back and forth timeline, which I should have thought of. But I'm actually going to um, have a bit of a vlog related to it. So, but that's my initial impressions is I would highly recommend it on physical book so far. And yeah. And I know the mug, nice Grinch mug, looks just like you, Kurt. You in terms of you sport a nice winter hat. It was sweet of him, yes. And Sue's gonna finish How My Neighbor Stole Christmas. Ooh, Grinch theme. And your CMI. What is that? I'm horrible with acronyms. And we're going to get into our first sprint in just a second. And Doug said, hi, okay, Doug is saying Delia because I probably mispronounced your name. I'm sorry. Dolly. Thank you. I see it just below. But Reverie was saying, guys, don't talk about the Barnes& and Noble sale. You got 14 books between Christmas and your birthday this month. You don't need more. Okay, we won't mention it again. And yes, Dolly, but really Stephanie. Oh, okay. I'll go with Stephanie. But okay, Dolly, which makes sense to me now that you say that. But I'll put that you're Stephanie. I was going to say in real life, but all of this is real life. And Alicia's hoping to finish Tinkerbell. I don't know why I wanted to say Tinkerball. An Enchanted Tale, the backstory of Tinkerbell and her friendship with Hook. And then you have to Clutch a Razor. Oh, I Have to Clutch a Razor by Veronica Roth. Gotcha. And you're going to New York City for your birthday. Fun. You had to FedEx books because you couldn't carry them on the train. I think I recall that. And Amelia set up a reading challenge for yourself on the story graph with all your unread books. That way you can always see your progress or not. That's a great idea. I love that. That's fun and scary all at the same time. Let us know how it goes. All right, we're going to get into our first sprint. That was the last comment that I can see. Okay, actually, this is okay. That clarifies a lot. And I'm going to pause us there on the comments. We're going to go into our first sprint, which will be 45 minutes, but we'll be doing 1-hour sprints most of the day. I will catch back up with you guys on comments when we get back. We'll chat some more during the next break, which will be about 10 minutes long. But for now, we have 45 minutes on the clock to read, work, do whatever it is we've got to get done. And I will see you guys back in a little bit. So happy sprinting. Let me go ahead and get that clock started, and I'll see you in a bit. Hello and welcome back from that first sprint. Guys, I'm addicted. So I was listening to my audiobook of The Weight of Ink, and I got some cleaning done during that sprint like I was planning on, and so that was good. And while I was chatting with you guys during the first chat at the beginning, I remembered that my sister, like I had visited her while I was on my trip, and she just happened to have an extra mini little diamond painting lying around. And it's like a little keychain of an otter, and she just got it at the Dollar Tree or whatever, just for something fun for her and her daughter's boyfriend to do one evening. And she had a couple extra, and so she gave me one. She was like, "Oh, here, try it." And I've seen people diamond painting. I know how big it is, and did it a lot, and I've kind of been honestly trying not to try it because I was like, if I enjoy it, that's one more craft I don't need to be in. I shouldn't have tried it. I am loving this. I totally get why people do it while listening to audiobooks. Like, it doesn't require a lot of thought to do, at least not this tiny little picture. But like it requires just enough activity to be engaging, but not so much that you can't listen to your audiobook, and it gives something for your hands to do. With it doesn't feel like multitasking. That's what I guess I'm trying to say. And it's gonna make a little otter with a little keychain. And it's super tiny, but like I got like this whole little chunk over here done. Oh, and it's so pleasing to do. Like there's something so satisfyingly tactile about picking up the little pieces with the little thing and putting them on. And I think the part that I'm actually enjoying was the part that I didn't think I was going to like is that you have to like stick it into the little sticky bit stuff. But I'm not actually finding like I thought you had to do that before like each diamond you picked up, and I was like, that's a lot of poking at stuff. But you don't. Like it's actually lasting quite a bit. I've only done it like one time. So wow. Am I gonna get into it? No, I'm gonna try not to. And if I do, I'm probably just going to get one at a time and slowly make them bigger and bigger. And also try to get practical things. But if suddenly everything in this room is a diamond painting, you saw the start. Anyway, my sprint went well. Let me see how you guys did. Hello to everybody that joined, because I saw a lot of people joined during the sprint. Alicia's doing a big project this year of cataloging all your read versus unread. Nice. Good job. I hope that goes well and quickly and is super satisfying when you're done. And hello, Pam. How are you? Good to see you. I feel like it's been a while. I hope you're well. At least I think you're one of the Pams that have been around before, right? Reading Priory of the Orange Tree. Nice, big, chunky, high fantasy. How are you liking it? Is this your first time? I really thought the writing was good, but I also waited to pick it up until I was at the point where I realized I'm just not a huge high fantasy person. But it does seem like it would be a good book. Diana, good morning. How are you? Hope you're well. And Stephanie was saying hello to Doug and asked your brother for Tom's Crossing for Christmas. He went in the store and the sales lady told him it was 1,200 plus pages. And he laughed and said, "You obviously don't know my sister." Right. As I'm writing down Tom's Crossing. How have I not heard of this one? What is that about, Anne? I love how this took a turn. And I also need to write down Theo of Golden because I keep forgetting to add some of these books to my list. Ooh, and another fun thing about today is I'm finally in the week where I can start using my new planner. Like, wow, holding it really awkwardly. So this is my second Sterling ink planner. And I'm on page 1 and I'm enjoying it. Last year I used her like longer traveler journal size one and liked that as well. But this year I'm doing the B6 and I like the horizontal. Her acronyms are funny if misread. Yeah, all the time. Like if I told you what I thought an acronym was for, you guys would enjoy that as well. You like to look up to see alternate meanings? Oh, I can come up with alternate meanings for you. For CMI, though, nothing's coming quickly to mind. CMI has 158, Curse of Monkey Island, Cow Milk Intolerance, Cold Meat Industry, and Certified Mold Inspector. I think that last one's my favorite. For sure. But maybe it means call me Ishmael, chronically mentally ill, count me in, or clue me in. It was probably count me in. Just bringing levity, no hurt intended. No, I love that, Kurt. I've never thought to do that. My mind does it kind of automatically sometimes. Stephanie's interested in joining the next high school read, but the Odyssey is scary. I know, yeah. And Stephanie's talking about for high school required reading challenge, the next book Alex and I are going to be discussing is the Odyssey. So if you want to read the Odyssey and at least have a live show where people will be discussing it and you'll be able to comment in the chat, that will be coming up. When? Not just yet, because Alex and I on January 5th, so next Monday, are starting to read Ghost Road. And then after that, we will be starting the Odyssey. So probably the week after that. So you've got some time. And our discussion on that probably won't go up until sometime in late January. So there you go. The Odyssey could be fun, especially on audiobook. Consider that. Hey, Jay, how are you? Hope you're all having a sweet holiday. I am. I hope you're having a good one as well, whether that's chaos or tranquility, whichever we want, right? You'll be alternating between Paying Guests by Sarah Waters and If the Oceans Were Ink by Carla Power. Also crocheting that blanket. Nice. I need to start knitting. And Doug was saying hi to Stephanie. Nicole and Alex have been doing a wonderful series. Oh, thank you, Doug. We did just review The Great Gatsby. Big fun. They both got some very tough assignments in school. Yeah, I guess we did, didn't we? Though we narrowed it down. And Doug says, good morning to Jay. Good morning to Doug. Or no, whichever. G, hello. You're on week 2 of your staycation. Ooh, nice. We'll be reading Wives and Daughters. Yay. And City of Last Chances. Nice. And loved City of Last Chances from Jay. Ooh, love Tchaikovsky in general. Hey, Paul, how are you doing? You'll be watching on TV. Okay, that's totally cool. But I hope you are doing well. And it's been so good to see you around some more. I need to make one of your sprints one of these days. Diana will be reading The 50s. Ooh, fun. Hello, Kendra. How are you? You're on the TV, or I'm on the TV as well, but wanted to pop in. Hello, good morning. Gotta pick up the house. Yeah, I hear you there. Mine's chaotic as well. So good luck with that. Nancy got to 86%, 63%, and 58%, and 41%. Ooh, you're doing 4 today. Good job. And Dina finished the Bible reading in Revelation. Ooh, sometimes that's fun, and sometimes that's like, I can't handle it. Hello, Keely. How are you? You joined late, but read a few more chapters of Victorian Psycho. Ooh, that sounds like it would be wild. Like a Jack the Ripper meets American Psycho in the Victorian period. Okay. And I love that this is the next comment. That's so cute. I'm assuming that was when I was holding up the otter as opposed to Victorian Psycho. Denise drank some gingerbread flavored coffee. That sounds nice. And worked on a puzzle. And Stephanie listening to Born a Crime. Oh, I listened to that while doing chores, and we'll switch over to annotate Red Sky at Sunrise. Fun. Also love diamond painting. I'm hooked. It did not take long at all, sadly. And it does sound heavenly, doesn't it? Yeah. Natalie, leftover pizza while supervising your kid making their own breakfast. Fun. It is cute. I think it's going to turn out adorable too, especially as a keychain, which I feel like it's like practical fun. or impractical fun, depending on how you like. You didn't know they made diamond painting keychains. You read 3 chapters in the sprint and did some dishes. Yeah, apparently they do. Though it's interesting because once I'm the hard part is going to be stickering it to this, and then I've got to find some little plier thing to unloop the chain to connect it. I'm like, this is really a lot of work, Dollar Tree. You couldn't have cut out some steps? No, not for $1. Or $1.25, right? Meg, of course, you love diamond painting. It's part of your channel. Duh. Duh for me, because I wasn't even thinking about that. It's really fun. It is. Kurt was saying hi to Dina. Doug was commenting on another forum about Bible interpretations of prophecies in the Bible. What do you think of Revelations? Yes, there are so many different ways of reading it. Hey, Omi, how are you? And hello as well to anybody who is lurking and isn't, hopping in to say hello. Hello, and I hope you guys are having a good day. Pam's loving it, looking like a 5-star read. Ooh, you're halfway through too. Nice. Natalie ordered The Inevitable. Yay! Okay, let me know how you like it. I hope other people like it because I've definitely hyped up that book to everyone, including myself. I really want to reread it. Which planner? It is, did I say, the Sterling Ink. She has a channel here on YouTube. Kristen, morning. You have 3 pages left in your book and then reading Catabasis. Nice. Jay, the weight of ink looks really interesting. Yeah, it is interesting. I, again, wish I wasn't reading it on audio though. Sue read 20 pages. Your Amazon order arrived. Ooh, nice. Mel's 33% in, already liking it better than the previous book in the series. That's nice. G was asking if I've read Stephen Fry's Myth series. No. Last book would be a fun companion read for anyone who's caught up with that. I have not. Kurt finished reading Ian Fleming's For Your Eyes Only. Your in-car book is Kurt Vonnegut's Timequake. Ooh, and main raid is, the 40 Days of Musa Dog. How are you liking that, Kurt? I own that, and I'm looking forward to it. Natalie's reading 2 chunkers in January, so you'll miss out on the Odyssey. Well, the recording will be there should you want to go back to it. Theo Golden's been your best read of a decade. Oh, wow. It would be a nice companion read for the Odyssey pick. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Mickey got a chapter read of Icebound and then wrote out some of the best cookie recipes. Okay, what was your favorite one? Or one of your favorite ones? Hey, Alex, how are you? Oh my gosh, comments. Slow moving today, gray day, same. Not at all motivating. No, it's not. And I'm almost at the bottom of the comments, and then we'll get into our first hour sprint. Timequake was Vonnegut's last gift to the planet. Ooh, that's high praise. It's about the Armenian genocide in World War I in the Ottoman Empire. Yep. Mountaintop fortress that they defended. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things. I'm looking forward to picking up my copy, hopefully this year. Going to read, you're doing the Read Good Challenge. Ooh, and setting a TBR for 2026, which you will completely ignore. Yeah, that's what they're for. Victorian Psycho is so unhinged, but with a feminist undertone. Great one to listen to on audiobook and then buckle up for the ending. Ooh, that sounds fun. Katrina, hello. For sprint, we'll be doing dishes and reading Silver Sword, knitting a shawl. You've got all the things going on. And the author who wrote The House of Leaves that you loved. Good morning, Michelle. No work, will be reading Awake. Sounds good. Alex got hooked on the Left Behind series when we were in high school. I think everybody did when it first came out. And had to read Revelations aside. Scared the crap out of you? Yeah, especially if you follow the Left Behind series interpretation. Katrina, awesome way to spend a snowed-in day. Ooh, that is fun. You had a blizzard. Oh gosh, and I have to wait for the snow to be cleared. All local highways are no travel advised. Okay, well, stay safe and warm and enjoy the day. Make a snowman. And apparently a sequel to Theo of Golden called Ellen of Golden, released in October. Ooh. That's going to be a popular one. Alex, sure you can find an illustrated children's version of the Odyssey. Oh gosh, I just got rid of all the comments. Okay, there we go. If you don't have time for the full story or an adaptation, that's a good one too. Viviana, good morning. Not sure what you're reading. Sounds good. Mickey, your favorite was a masala chai tea cake, but others love buttery shortbread. I'm a sucker for shortbread. So I can get that too. Kurt would love that masala chai cookie recipe. You already had 2 cups of masala chai this morning. Oh my gosh, yeah. So then you can just have it in cookie form. So then you can have it throughout the day instantly. Perfect. All right, that is the last comment I can see. We will go into our next sprint, but I need to make that an hour long. So our sprints will be 60 minutes for the rest of the day. I am, in theory, going to go and get something else done before I sit down with my otter. Wish me luck. I'll see you guys in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back from that sprint. How did it go for everyone? My sprint went really well. I started cleaning, and while I was doing that, I was continuing to listen to my book, The Weight of Ink. And yeah, I got a quite a bit of cleaning, quite a bit of cleaning done. And then I'm also at the point where I realize I need to start going back and decluttering some of my spaces because we've been in our house for a year and I'm starting to realize there's things in our cabinets that like I haven't touched in a year. In fact, where our coffee machine is, it's on top of a cabinet unit. I have no idea what's in the cabinet below it anymore because I don't think I've opened that cabinet for the entire year we've lived here, which means whatever's in there, and I know there's stuff in there, could probably come out. I don't think there's a lot in there. In fact, the only thing I can think of that I'm pretty sure is in there is like our tea kettle, our electric tea kettle, which I would keep. Anything else in there? Like, I really don't know what it would be. Anyway, so I did cleaning, I did some decluttering. I've left the bathroom a mess. I have some more to do. I will continue working on that in the next sprint while I continue listening to my audiobook. And I'll also continue giving myself a break to keep working on my otter. He's almost done. Do I wish this was way bigger? Yeah, I now see how people could do really big um, diamond paintings. Like it's all making sense to me. I now just need to find something that's like slightly bigger, like maybe postcard size is the next thing. I'd also like something with more colors. Like this one has a light brown and a dark brown. And then obviously the two eyes will be black and there will be two pieces of pink for the nose, which like talk about giving me excess. Like what do you guys do with all the excess little diamonds? Because like I have two pieces that I need for a pink nose. I'm getting caught in the diamond painting world. Wow, guys. Let me know, your favorite places and resources. I think the next thing I get is either going to be something else from the Dollar Tree if they have something slightly bigger, or maybe Five and Below. And then maybe I'll eventually upgrade to something from Hobby Lobby. Baby steps. One thing at a time. Not many. That's the goal. Too bad the library doesn't have diamond painting type things, but I guess that wouldn't make sense because like you can't redo it. But like they should have like, hey, bring all your excess diamond paintings here, and then they could have like some 3D printed thing where you could print out onto sticky paper the next thing you wanted to diamond paint, and you could use all the extra like little diamonds that people have donated. That would be a good like reuse of stuff, right? Anyway, moving on. Hello, lady. How are you doing? Good morning. Going to start reading a space opera called Free Chocolate. I'm not a fan of space operas, but I like the idea of free chocolate. I hope you enjoy it. Dina was saying you don't understand all of Revelation, but do you love reading it? Nice. Alex, shortbread. Your husband doesn't like it and you think he's nuts? Yeah. I mean, not all shortbread is the same. The kind that you can get that's in the blue tin, that's like okay. That's like beginner shortbread. My favorite, what is it called? I haven't had it in a while because I can't buy it because then that's all I want to eat. Comes in the red packages. That stuff is good. And I like the rectangle shapes. It also comes in circles, but I like my shortbread in the rectangle shapes. Getting into the shortbread weeds now. Mickey, if you'd like it, Kurt, let me know how to get a screenshot to you and you'll send it. Ooh, nice for the recipe. Yeah. Sue, good morning to you, Sue. You finished The Frozen River. Nice. Haven't decided what to read next. Have a lot of books to choose from. Nice. And should send your brother back the same bookstore. Oh, for the Odyssey. Calling your sister-in-law. Sue says hello and enjoy your birthday. Yes, do enjoy your birthday, Anne, because I know it's right around the corner. Jay was saying free chocolate sounded interesting until you got to the dangerous but hunky description. And I love that pun, not your Space Jam. Britta, did you make it home? You did. Unpack, eat, or get organized, opening letters and packages, and you spent the Christmas with your mom. Lovely. And hello, Illustrator Sam, or I guess just Sam. Good morning, just joining, staying in, and reading. Do you have icy roads? Sounds like a plan. I hope you enjoy yourself. Sorry, I needed to mute myself for a second there. And Anna got your food shopping done and just popped the pizza in the oven. Time to read for the evening. Lovely. Viviana cleaned the kitchen, brushed your cat's teeth. Ugh, brushing your pet's teeth is so good. You're good that you do that because they need it, which always boggles my mind, but a lot of breeds need it. Watched your new vlog, still on the fence regarding your reading options. Sounds good. And Dina began today on page 104 of Love and Saffron and now have 24 pages left. You do your eyes, however, have played out, so you will finish during the next sprint. Fair. Speaking of new vlogs, thank you for saying that, Viviana, because it just reminds me I haven't uploaded the member video for today, and I do have one. So I'll do that during the next sprint. It's all uploaded. I just need to publish it to you guys. Nancy got to 93% in high rising, 66%, 61%, and 43%. Excellent. Hello, Courtney. How are you today? What are you up to? Denise worked on the puzzle and took a shower. Melina did some sewing. Ooh, what are you sewing? I read a few pages of the Brontes. Nice. Katrina also took a shower. Got ready for your friend to come over. Yay! Have fun. Career of Evil. That's a great title. Big houses have lots of hiding spots. They do. And we just have lots of cabinets in our kitchen, which I was like, oh, great. I can put all my stuff away. And now I'm like, what's in that cabinet? But it's also super helpful in recognizing like what stuff you don't have. Like I found my bread machine that I forgot I had because it's so big and bulky. I didn't want to put it in the kitchen because I don't use it that often. So I put it in the cabinet in the laundry room next door. And then I went in there to get my stand mixer, which I knew was in there, and went, oh yeah, I have a bread machine. Why do we buy those things? Why do we do that to ourselves? I mean, I know why I bought the bread machine, but why do we like buy things and then never use them? Didn't read that sprint, said Mel. Kiddos wanted cuddles. Nice. And this next sprint, you're going to be filming. Ooh, yeah, boot camp readathon. Yay! I'm so excited that like you're bringing that back in January this year, Courtney. And if you don't know what that is, Courtney's hosting a boot camp readathon. I put the link in the chat. I'm going to have you do that, Courtney, because I remember you have a spanner wrench thingy that you can do it. But please post for that. It's so fun. It's reading sprints. And then during the chatty breaks, the host of that sprint gives you little workout things to do to stretch and move. So if you need that or want that, it's a great fun. And a hello to Courtney. And Agatha started some bean soup, continued your library overhaul and reorganization. That is daunting, but going to be so worth it. Yay. How are you reorganizing it? Like, what's your plan? What's your thought? What was it before? What's the after plan? Let me know. Jay was saying the paying guest is intense, slow, tense, and enjoying it. Ooh. Michelle's at 77%. You're also breaking in your new planner. Hit Barnes and Nobles yesterday for, we weren't going to talk about this, but there's the information if you want to know. I don't want to know either. Diamond Pan kits generally give you 30% more drills in case you spill some like you did last night. Oh my gosh. You get your kits from Amazon. Yeah, I figured that was what the extra drills were for. I just feel like for this, and knowing I only need 2, I mean, I get it. They're just putting the same amount in each package because it's easier, but and I don't mind having extra. I'm just like, what do I do with the extra? So I can see why some people like get them from the same company. Like I would need a company at some point to like I want a company to make small like use them up kits. Really colorful kits where you can buy just the painting and can use up all your extra drills. Is that what they're called? And Stephanie used to keep the diamonds, but eventually you just get rid of them. That's what I'm thinking. Unless you can buy sticky paper and you're awesome at being creative, which I'm not. So I want somebody to start selling, if anybody has an Etsy shop, just the diamond painting without drills. And then, like, I could do it in any shade of brown I wanted. It'll be like coloring where you have to choose your own crayon. Oh, Patricia, got your workout done, and we'll take a shower and then be listening to the last 3 songs on your Wonder Fun. Oh, you had no idea you love classical music, right? Oh, what have been some of your favorites? Let me know. That's so exciting. I'm glad you loved it. Trash them, but feel so wasteful. Yeah, that's going to be my biggest hesitation. Lady Red One Page, because your ADHD is not working with you today. That's fair. Megs, you keep your extra drills in a big jar and the colors mixed together looks cool. That's a cool idea. That could make a fun gift too. And you could put something in it. I don't know what, but it's like sand in the jars kind of thing. It could be really decorative if you're like really good at color matching. Amazon is a great source for small to medium canvases. Good to know. Mel also loves shortbread. Good morning, Christina. Sue finished your book. It would have been 5 stars, but the epilogue ruined it. No, what? That's a horrible place to have the book ruined. Onto audiobooks while you set up your yearly challenge journals. Sounds good. And Christina gives us all our reminders of things to do. Share the cozy blessings. Check the laundry. I need to check the laundry. You wish the diamond drills came a tad bigger, not like the kid sizes that are huge, but just bigger. Yeah, I could see that. Love diamond painting ornaments and bookmarks. Oh, that is fun. I guess, can you buy the type of sticky paper that this comes on? Because I could see doing like freehand like bookmarks and ornaments. They are very small. Yes. Yes. Amelia, 100 pages read. Oh, 100 more pages read. Nice. You're plowing through. Melina's trying to make a Sherpa vest. Oh, it's going well. Yay. Oh, and there's the stuff for the boot camp readathon. Thank you, Christina. Crochet Mima, hello. Did over the hill indoor walking that sprint. Now you won't have to feel guilty. There you go. And there's the convoy. I love that. And yay, Mel, happy filming. Bootcamp readathon is normally is January, but you did it in July this year. Yeah, because you were so busy moving. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I forgot about your move. Thankfully, Barnes and Nobles is not close to you, Michelle, so you can't go back. That is a good thing. Yeah, we're not going to talk about it, Agatha. We're just going to pretend we don't know. Alex got your reading lineup figured out for the next year. Oh, now thinking about your physical bookshelves need assorting. There you go. Started dinner for Amelia, having ice cream. Ooh, ice cream for dinner and breakfast in the chat today. Lady, new printer is set to come on Friday. Oh, the second. That is sad. I'm sorry. Mel says thanks to Courtney. Nervous but excited. Diamond painting. You'd never heard of it? Oh my gosh. Don't look it up, Britta. Move on. Keep going. It's a whole nother world of things to do. The drill color numbers don't equate brand to brand. Yeah. Yeah, I would guess that. You got this, Mel. That's right. And ladies, hoping this planner will be the one you stick with because it was $40 and you're terrible at being consistent. Same. You can create custom diamond painting kits. Okay, where? How? Alex got the audiobook for Stoner on Hoopla. Yay! Oh, now you can do it with scrapbooking. But you like listening, reading it. Yeah, that's a good problem though. You have to pick one hobby for now. There you go. Dita, wish you had patience for diamond painting. You've tried it though, and you couldn't do it. I don't know if I could do a large one. That's why I'm like, this size is fun. I'll go up to postcard size. We'll see from there. All right, that's the last comment that I can see. I won't always try and make it to the bottom of the comments, but I know it's pretty close. I think I'm going to finish my diamond painting first and then go back to cleaning. And I will reset our timer so we have a full hour for a sprint. So there we go. An hour's on the clock. I'll talk to you guys some more in an hour, and I'll see you in a bit. Hello and welcome back from that sprint. How did it go for everyone? I hope you all had a very good sprint. I know I did. I finished cleaning my bathroom. I tidied up my bedroom. I will probably vacuum in my bedroom. And then I think I'll be done with that. I also cleaned a little bit of my kitchen. I still need to sweep and mop in there. And I'm probably also going to clean my cabinets. So I have that coming up. I'm definitely going to be having lunch in the next sprint. I want to maybe go for a walk today, but it's still only 17 degrees. So I might do an indoor workout instead. I did continue listening to The Weight of Ink, and I did finish My Little Otter. This is so satisfyingly cute. And here's a little keychain that he now has. Though I feel like I need to put Mod Podge over this. Like, do these drills fall off? That would be my fear. Is that he would lose his little dots. So my son is super crafty with his little game military things. So I know for a fact he has Mod Podge. In fact, before Mod Podge again, I might ask him what he would use. But I think I'm going to put something over it. So there he is in all his little cute dotty glory. And the brown really stands out as being more 3D than the rest, but it's not. Anyway, let me know how your sprint went. Let me get to the comments because I've been slow going through them, or you guys have also just been chatty today. So that's always nice. So welcome to anybody who has joined. Like, for example, Bella. Hello, hello. And you're reading Wuthering Heights. Oh, I need to get on that bandwagon. I haven't reread that in so long. Hey, Grace, how are you? Switching between a couple of different reads. Sounds good. I hope you get all your pages in. Hello, Mary. Nice to see you. You're reading, listening to Mother Always Knows. Oh, for NetGalley. Nice. Hello, Mail in Wonder. Oh, my. See, I remember that. My in Wonderland. Nancy got to 95% in High Rising, 70% Carousel, 62 Vicarage, 45 Queens of Crime, doing good. Courtney did some house errands. Bella made it to chapter 37 of Wuthering Heights. Oh, 27, got the correction there. And hello, Wheeling Dragon Inn. I got to 22 pages in. Nice. And Mel finished filming and will edit. Good job. I got to 11% in Hogfather. Oh, who is that by? That's Terry Pratchett, right? Did I get that right? I know. Isn't the otter just so stinking cute? And do I say that weird? Otter? I definitely say otter. Like DER at the end. How do you say otter? I don't, that otter is a lot to get your mouth around. Astrid joined later, read 20 pages of When the World Tips Over. That sounds like an interesting book. Lady got 15 pages, played cars with your kids a little. Oh, that's cute. I love that. Sam read 54 pages of the True Story. Oh, Fraja the Gullible, how are you liking it? Anne has been convincing me to read it. Michelle finished Awake. Yay for finishing. And I'm glad you enjoyed it. Katrina got your dishes done, laundry into the dryer. I also put my laundry in the dryer, and it sounds like it just finished. Planning Spanish rice with ground beef for lunch. That sounds amazing. And Jay did your pedaling for the day and one row on the blanket. Next sprint, you'll read some of the Book of the Quran because you can't handle the tension and guests anymore. That's fair. That's fair. Change the reading plan. Viviana, no reading yet, just cleaning up around here, listening to Michael Bolton. Oh my gosh, I have not thought of Michael Bolton in the longest time. That is so funny. Oh my gosh, that's fun. I love that. Agatha, today you're sorting out the poetry, short stories, essays, speeches onto the bookcase. Okay. Yesterday you sorted out the artsy stuff. Sounds good. Your favorite things wall. Love that concept. Sue's listening to Soul Searching, fed the cats, dusted, started the reading journals. I know, isn't it a cute keychain? It is. It's just so stinking cute. Alicia got 3 chapters done. Nice. Anne wants to know, is anyone going to attempt the anti-brain rot challenge? Oh, I saw that. There's so many good reading challenges going on. Like so many. Like some that even aren't even on BookTube that I've seen that I'm like, so tempting. I'm attempting the no reading challenge. I'll let you know how it goes. Oh, my Hogfather's Terry Pratchett. Okay. It's for your book club. Fun. Denise, talk to your son. Watch YouTube. Delivery of 50th anniversary Bohemian Rhapsody single on transparent blue vinyl. That sounds awesome. Feel free to post a picture of that in Discord because that also just sounds really cool to look at. That's so cool. Otters are playful, mischievous creatures. Gotta love them. I know. Yeah, otter. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how to say it, Jay. Thank you for spelling it correctly now so that we can phonetically pronounce it. Cute otter. You say otter too. Yeah. Is that diamond art or diamond painting? I don't know. Is there a difference between diamond art and diamond painting? I mean, I made it, so I diamond painted it, and now it's diamond art. Is that how that works? Was the question supposed to be the idea of did I paint it or did I buy it like that? I diamond painted it. That was my first one ever. You just realized your first will be 4 on Tuesday. Wait, what were we talking about? Your first what? I've already forgotten. Oh, you're loving it? The mother is a blast? Okay. Gonna be looking on Pango. Thanks. Good to know. Mel, you're going to watch your year of reading great classics video in the next sprint. You're excited. Yay. I hope you enjoy. Have you succeeded in getting me to read it? Yeah. I just need to order it now. What is the anti-brain rot challenge? It is being done by I can't think of her name. It is being done I think also on Instagram, but if you search it on BookTube, it should come up, especially if you filter it by like this month, because it just came out and I cannot think of the host name. So if anybody knows, drop it in the comments. Natasha, hello. Good to be here. Good to have you. You're from London. Nice. You've just started reading Pride. Oh, fun to see what all the hype is about. Okay, let us know if you like it and if the hype, lives up to its name. Dina, hello. You'll be reading an ebook of Ghostwriter. Ooh, psychological thriller in-person book club. That would be fun for conversations. Alex, never heard of the anti-brain rot challenge. Yeah, no, it's new this year. I wish I could remember. Every year you tell yourself no challenges, but then they all get announced and sound fun. Yeah, exactly. Dina finished Love and Saffron and began Letters from Sky. You should clean, but don't wanna. Feel ya. Alex, promptly forget about the TBR, so you're back to your no challenge goal. There you go. Dina finished There Are No Anti-Memetics. It was good fun, but something not to take seriously, just good entertainment with a cool concept. Okay, so more entertaining and fun than like serious deep read. That sounds good, but I kind of wanted it to be like mind-bending. But I'll take just good fun sci-fi as well. And Doug said, hello. Katrina is doing 5 reading challenges, 3 can shuffle prompts. Figured it to be 2 to 3 books a month. That's not too bad. What combination of challenges is that? Lady, your kid. Oh, he's turning 4 on Tuesday. Oh, that's fun. Happy birthday to him. Jane. Oh, um, okay, I'm totally gonna say her name, first name wrong, even though she says it almost every video. But the story ain't over. That is her channel name. And I don't know why seeing her name in print now makes me not be able to figure out how to say it. Because I know it's not Janani, and how it's actually pronounced is not coming to me. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up now because now that's gonna bother me. Dina was saying hi to Doug. Thought of you while reading. Yeah, I briefly saw that Doug like had you didn't like it or something, but then I couldn't get the comment to reshow. And it's also on the story graph. Oh, okay, good to know. There is no anti-mimetics division was way overhyped by Penguin Random House. That's not a surprise at all. But I'm assuming you mean also by their blurb on it, but I overhyped it to myself. So I can't even blame them. Like I just like the premise of the book. So hopefully it holds up to that. Jay's gonna have to check out the ABRC anti brain rot. Yep. It is mind bendy, but very campy. You're not discouraging me if that's your thought, Dina. I love good campy sci-fi. It's the only genre I think that I like when it's campy, and now I'm more excited about the fact that it's going to be campy. That's kind of fun. Uh-huh. Okay, Alex picked up Anti-Mimetics from a little free library so long ago and never heard anything about it. You all have me curious and worried. No, campy is good. I like campy. And you must have gotten one of the original copies because it only recently got picked up by a major publisher. I think it was like online for a while. You have it on your list, Anne, and Jin, Anine. Yes, that something like that. Yes, Jin Nani, Jinani, Jinani. Okay. I'm definitely gonna look it up so I get it right now. The Wheeling Dragon, and you'll be back. Okay, have to run errands. Hope they go well. It is cold. Mel, stay safe and warm. Exactly. Campy is a good way to put it. You did way too big a comment on it, but YouTube kept deleting it. Oh no. See, mine was just like when you guys reply to each other, I just see it in passing as a notification. And then I have to do like multiple like filter things to then actually go and find it if I didn't read it in full that at that time. Glad it made you more excited. It did. I like campy. If done well. Katrina reread, start a new series, Ancient Times, Mark of the Lion. Nice. Yeah, the one you have is a funny size and feels indie published. Yeah, it was. That's how it was originally published, which is interesting because that'll be fun if we buddy read that to see if there's differences. Have I read The Damnation of Theron Rare? I have not even heard of it. Was self-published on a niche sci-fi website for years. Yeah, which is how I'm wondering like how Alex got a print version because I knew about the website version and I knew that you had a print version, Alex, but that was all I knew. Start a series doesn't have to be new to you. Oh, okay, I see. And that's how the three things all work together. I'm struggling for words now. All right. We are again over our time, which is fine, but I'm going to go ahead and give us the full hour. We're going to go back to sprinting. I'm going to have lunch and do who knows what else. And I will let you guys know what I did when we get back in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hello and welcome back. How did that sprint go for everybody? Was it just me or did that hour go by really fast? I don't even know what I did during that time. I think I ate lunch. I got some more cleaning done. I called my mother and then I sat and played a game on my phone while scheming about how I think I could use a line drawing, paper tape, and my leftover drills to come up with another design to like make. I think I'm going to do something simple like just a shape to fill in, though I also feel like I probably have enough of these colors to actually make a second otter, but I'm not going to. So I think I'm just going to make maybe an acorn, maybe a squirrel, maybe just a shape, maybe a bookmark. Might try that. But I think if I like use packing tape, it'll stick to that and I could put it over the shape. We're going to try it. Not in the next sprint, but before the night is over, we will try this. I'll let you know how it works. You'll get to see. I have my concerns, but I've got to formulate my plan slightly better. Anyway, let's see what you guys got up to. Okay, you added it to our Buddy Read graphic organizer, which Alex and I now have. Because the like number of buddy reads is like getting kind of deep, so we need to like keep track for sure. And the damnation is supposedly another weird one. Interesting. I did look it up, and it does sound like fascinating. It reminds me of Monk. And Doug was saying hi to Alex, interested to see if Penguin Random House editors made no anti-memetics better or worse. It's always the question, isn't it? It published the online version serial style. Oh, that's fun. And it kind of shows even in the polished penguin you got in October. I could see that. Yeah. Because once you've like serialized a book, there's a lot you have to change at the end of wherever the seams are to get it to not feel like it peaks and troughs as much, because that's usually how serializations work. Hey, Amberly, how are you? You've been getting some cleaning and laundry done. Same time, same. Hoping to sit and read for a bit soon. Same, same, same. But I'm going to do my workout first. I decided I'm going to do yoga. I thought about going for a walk, and I was like, meh, that sounds a little too cold. So I'm going to do some yoga. Viviana's daily tasks are now complete, now able to relax and enjoy Salem's Lot, your favorite. Thinking of reading Stephen King books for 2027, and your reading goal would be 12 books. Nice. Britta cleaned out a bookshelf for a new 2026 problem. Women translate women. That's fun. Now you have to clean yourself. I know that feeling. Yeah. The shelves can get very dusty and then get some reading done. I know every now and then I'm like, I should put all the bookshelves behind glass doors, but then I'm like, then you got to open a door to get a book. And then you got to clean the glass. Oh my gosh. It literally got dark outside. Oh, because the wind is blowing. Both the cat and you heard thunder. Oh, you're getting a storm. Okay, gotcha. Well, I hope it all goes well. We had our big wind last night and lost power for a couple hours at like 8:30. So it was too early to go to bed. But they do such a good job here. And I always feel so bad for the electric company because when our power goes out here, it's like major storm is going on. And so it was not only windy, it was raining sideways at the time. And I'm like, and these poor people are out here restoring our power. Good on them. Happy time zone to you too, Kelly. Trying to get organized to start off January on a proactive foot. That sounds positive. Nancy finished High Rising. Yay! Made some good progress in your other books. Excellent. Hello, Jamie. How are you doing? And hi to Jamie from everybody. And Sue ate early lunch of tofurkey sandwich, scrolled through YouTube shorts, played Pokemon Go. You know, I realized at the end of my trip that we should have been playing Pokemon Go because we were going to all sorts of weird places and like side streets, it felt like. So it would have been the perfect time. You ended up on Facebook. Okay. And then back to your reading journals. Went full circle at least. Kurt is back. Welcome back. Well, you never really left, but kept reading. I totally get that. Like IRL, you're not much of a sprinter. Oh, that's totally fair. More like a long distance runner. So your last sprint was like 3 to 4 hours long. That's totally cool. I totally get it. I have moments like that where I'm like, you guys go ahead and chat. I'm just going to be reading in the background. um, Kurt wants to know where you're located and in general. You just got the same in Western New York. Oh, your parents lost power this morning. No. Did they have it back yet? And oh my gosh, guys, crazy stuff. So where I grew up, um, where I still have like friends from high school who live, that entire side of the county where I grew up, including 6 towns, are on a water shortage because they had a water main break that affected 6 towns that may all run out of water simultaneously. So it's a little crazy there. I have to check in and see how they're doing. Right now, they're like, you should get your water back in a month, like at regular levels, but you may run out of water before then. Can you believe that? And someone had the nerve to be like, well, we've just gotten so used to like conveniences. And I'm like, water is not a convenience. Plumbing is only a convenience insofar as you're in a environment that has an alternative to indoor plumbing. So, yes, there are places in the world that don't have indoor plumbing, but there are other options for waste. I just thought that was the worst comment to make. Christy, hello. Reading The Last Christmas in Paris. That sounds fun. I made it to 20%, making yourself listen until 25% before you can switch books. There you go. Have a goal. Sounds good. Hope you make it soon. And Paula, hello. Hope everyone had an amazing Yule celebration. I love that you said Yule. I hope you did as well. Astrid did some chores and journaling while listening to an island wedding. That sounds warm. And I got to page 226. Oh no, I think I have the hiccups now. Denise listening to music and drinking some white chocolate peppermint flavored coffee. Denise, you have all the great coffees. I need to up my coffee game. Amber Lee got one garden bed weeded, currently just delusional enough to think that if you start weeding now, you'll actually get and stay on top of it this year. That's a good idea. I should try that. Like, even though I'm in the dead of winter, that would I feel like that would increase my chances, Amberly. Let me know how that plan works. Sam had lunch, read 20 pages, wordled, fun. Anne's in northern Delaware, 30 miles south of Philadelphia. Jamie's going to be finishing The Berry Pickers. Ooh, how did you like that? It's about miscarriages and a stolen baby. Oh gosh. I kind of knew about the stolen baby part, but not the first part. That sounds intense. 62%. Dina thought the episodic nature of antimemetics worked well, given it's such a crazy concept. That's a good point. I could see that. Oh, I'm so excited, Dina. Mel, 63%, and Finley Donovan. So many red herrings. Jay listed a couple of books on Pingo. Fun, made progress. And eating lunch. Hello, Emily. You had tornadoes yesterday? No. I was worried we were going to. It was pretty crazy windy, so I hear you there. Middle school about our family lost the roof over their gym. Oh no. Not that the middle schoolers are probably complaining, but that's still a lot of work, and they'll eventually realize why they want a roof over their gym. I hope it's able to get fixed quickly. I'm glad you're safe. I'm hoping you're safe. Amelia, last 2 sprints was dinner and accounting stuff. That dinner sounds good. Accounting does not. I'm amazed you can do the two together. Katrina is looking into reading journals. First time making one. Very, very simple. Wise. And better put your shoes on in case you need to run. Mel, water is a basic necessity. Right. I was like, how are you going to be like, guys, just getting used to having water? Wow. And you've been having to boil drinking water for the past week because a water company found elevated levels of bacteria. Ah, right. Water is a precious resource to have safe. Yes. Yes. Yeah, see, and they're at the point where they'd be happy to boil the water if they could just have enough of it. But I hope that gets cleared up soon for you. Anne's 14-year-old daughter would think she would die if she could not take a shower. Yeah. Kurt, Rochester had to boil water advisory last year. Someone jumped the fence. Oh no. I did not hear that. That's horrible, Kurt, on so many levels. That happened twice? What? That's crazy. Emily's, you're all safe. It just went from 65 to 14 in 24 hours. Same. Yeah, we had that same thing. Yep. And Katrina, Prepping World says to have 2 gallons per person per day, a week minimum on hand. We'd run out of water. I live with elephants. I live with sea otters, really. I live with some water guzzling whales of some sort. And Anna, are you Dutch? You feel like it happens here a lot. Oh, I read an article that we may be out of drinking water in 5 years because of the high use of AI. Yeah, something to consider. Scary. All right, let's think positive thoughts and go back to our reading and hide in pleasant worlds, unless you're reading something apocalyptic, in which case, good luck with that. Anyway, I'm going to leave the timer as is. We'll be back in pretty close to an hour, and I'll talk to you guys some more then. Happy reading. Hello and welcome back, everybody. How did your sprint go? Mine went well. I did some yoga for the first 15, 20 minutes, something like that of the sprint. And then I had a piece of chocolate, and that was very rich and chocolatey, as you might expect. And then for the rest of the sprint or the remaining portion, which doesn't sound like an hour when I say it like that, I ended up reading some more of the book, The Ministry of Time. This is where I am in the book. And so far, I'm kind of feeling like it has started stronger than it's finishing, but I don't know. We'll see. I feel like it could have a strong finish, but I've definitely have something about this book that I do not like. Um, and I'm trying to figure out how to even phrase it. So we'll see how that goes and how I end up rating it. But that's a book that you'll see coming up. Anyway, yeah, so I think I have done most of the things that I need to get done today. I have a little of more vague cleaning I can do around the house just to get up and stretch and that kind of thing. I think that yoga made me feel very sleepy. It definitely made me feel very calm, which is good. But now I'm like, I could just take a nap even as I sit here. So we'll see how that goes for things. But yeah, let me see how you did. And I feel like there was something else that I was supposed to be doing during that sprint. The one thing that I do remember was that we were talking earlier about the anti-brain rot. I'm combining words, anti-brain rot reading challenge that is hosted by Janine. I did eventually remember over at the Story Ain't Over. So you can go and check out her channel here on BookTube, YouTube, whatever, if you want to find out more about that. I'm pretty sure I'm forgetting something else, but I don't remember what that something else is. And we were also talking about There Is No Such Thing as the Anti-Medic Society, which is by QNTM. Did a nice long interview with a sci-fi channel on BookTube last year before the Penguin deal. He said he'd make changes if he could, but once a chapter is out in the wild, what can you do? Okay, so that should give us some idea about whether or not changes would be made. Anna was saying to Astrids that she is in the Netherlands, right? Is that what we were talking about? I think it was. Hasn't happened here before, thankfully. Always had bottled water in the cupboard as well, so you don't have to boil water for every glass. That's good. Britta's reading Elizabeth Colbert, The Sixth Extinction. Sounds light and fun. Themes well with the water discussion. Sounds like it would. Yep. Anna thinks the water company just wants to be safe because they said it was mostly an issue for immunocompromised people. Okay. Yeah, it's good for them to let you know regardless. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, Astrid agrees. Jamie, or no, Denise loved the berry pickers. I remember that. Sue decided to read the cartographers. Nice. Courtney's heading out. Thanks for joining us. Infinite X, how are you doing? Just joined trying to finish an arc. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I really like how the tree came out too. So, and it'll be up for a little while still. And Christina was saying hi to Keela. And the temperature has dropped from 52 to 36. Ah, yeah. That cold front coming through. Sue's working on your January TBR and listen to A Love in Plain Sight. Love that title. Viviana had lunch, cottage cheese with pineapple, and listened to Motown Philly. Oh, Boyz II Men. I love the blast from the past you're going through. Bella had dinner and continued Wuthering Heights. Lovely. Emily finished lunch and is working on folding and putting away 3 loads of laundry that were hand drying. Ooh, need to be productive this afternoon. Sounds good. I hope you get to read tonight. Nancy got to 80%, 70%, 61%, and 52%. Mine made it to 25%. Yay! Now you get to move on. That's exciting. Astrid got to 126. Emily really liked The Ministry of Time. Yeah, there are things I really like about it. There's just one aspect of the writing that's driving me crazy. Dina didn't do much, just played a card game. Oh, that sounds fun. Jamie got to 85% in your book and started organizing your closet. Nice. Melina, The Ministry of Time was one of your least favorite reads. Oh, tell me why with no spoilers, because I'm wondering if we are disliking the same thing. Hello, I'm the Stone Sim. New here, excited to join future sprints with you in the chat. Well, glad to have you. What are you up to today? Are you playing The Sims? Agatha, poetry perfectly positioned on 2.5 shelves. Ooh, that's fun. Now for the short story shelves. You're making good progress, Agatha. I'm impressed. Emily feels like that is a book you either love or hate. I could see that. I could see that. Yoga equals calm. Yeah, you've got to go sub a class in a few hours. Okay, sounds good. We'll see you after dinner. Ministry of Time was 3 stars for Jamie. Not terrible, but just meh. Okay. Nancy really liked The Ministry of Time, but could see how it is a bit of a Marmite book. I'm guessing that it's hinging on the writing style for a lot of people. That's just my guess. I also feel like the pacing is starting to slow down for some reason. Katrina, page 28 out of 388. Slow reader, no worries. It's not a race. Also got oxtail broth. Ooh. Takes 4 hours. Nice. We had oxtail for sort of like an early Christmas dinner. And hello, Jean. I'm well. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. Jay knocked out another, I was about to say row in the crochet, fed the dogs. Amelia made it to 64%. The book's too long. I know that feeling. Denise, talk to your sister. Listen to some more music. You collect rainwater. See, yeah. Oh, you're on a well and the power goes out, not to mention the well water is high in California. Okay, so it can cause kidney stones. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, high in calcium, right? That's calcium? Ca? I feel like that's not right, but maybe it is. But calcium would cause kidney stones, so that maybe is right. Lucy, hello, welcome. North and South, excellent. Hope you enjoy. Amberly chatted in Paula Sprints and started lunch. Bowtown, Philly, right? It's back again. You DNF'd Ministry of Time. Oh no, Britta, that's not saying good things. Early on, in the middle, or towards the end? Because it's definitely slowing down for me. And why didn't you like it? I need to hear why people didn't like it. And as well, like why people did like it. Like, don't spoil anything. But like I want to know. Because I have seen that people had mixed feelings about this book. So it'll be interesting for you guys to see how it came to be on my reading list. Dina took a nap. Oh, that sounds good. Still need to wash dishes. Okay, you can get to it, Anne. Mel 70% in, and Mrs. Haggerty is making the book for you. You love old nosy women. Wow, I'm struggling here. Nap sounds delightful, doesn't it? Anne wanted to know from Agatha if she's read The Intentions of Thunder. Ooh, oh, that was the winner. Was that this year's winner for poetry in the National Book Award? Okay, I was right about the calcium. Yes, too much causes kidney stones. I was like, well, that sounds right. You get calcium oxalate kidney stones. Oh, none of that sounds good. The pacing was off. I'm starting to feel that. The ministry seemed to be trying to straddle sci-fi and lit fic genres without really settling into a coherent style. You like both genres, but the blend was off. I would agree. And then it's marketed as contemporary fiction. So that's what's really confusing me at this moment, is that the tone feels like contemporary fiction, but then it seems like it's trying to be soft sci-fi, but then it's written like literary fiction. It was the writing for Melina, and the character work also lacked for you. I feel like the characters should be way more interesting than they are. Like all of them should be. So I could understand that. For Emily in Ministry of Time, which I can see people writing, like it's just a very particular style. and there was a twist you didn't see. Ooh. It's a rare thing to have two Dinas. I know. I know. I noticed that earlier. It is so funny. Christina, hello. Perfect timing. Or Christina, Kristen. I'm thinking of our other Christina. You just walked in from some errands. We were on the TV. Oh, keeping the dog company. Hi, Jessica. Britta didn't get along with the writing. Yeah, I think it's the writing that makes this like you love it or hate it. Mel has the Ministry of Time in your January TBR. Okay, well, do you like literary fiction? Do you like your writing to be a little like bit much? It's not like super flowery. I wouldn't describe it as flowery. I would describe it more as having like a college level vocab with a tone that's contemporary, that's soft sci fi. It's just a blend of too many things. Denise also DNF'd Ministry of Time pretty early into it. Wasn't a fan of the writing, and it was not interesting to you. I'm interested. It's the writing I'm struggling with. Jessica is reading beta read. Oh, fun. And you're really enjoying it. Anna got distracted by YouTube, just read 10 pages, enjoying it again though. Need to make your bed in the next sprint. Sounds good. I want to get in bed in the next sprint. Kristen, you also DNF'd Ministry of Time? Tried to finish it on audio and really hated the audiobook. Oh no. Oh no. Mel, plug your ears. There are different types of kidney stones, and the only way to know what kind you get is to pass one and take it in for testing. That needs to be improved upon for sure. Agatha was saying no to Anne. You'll check it out. You love literary fiction and sci-fi. Oh, okay. Yep. So then you might like it. I don't think the pacing is horribly off. I just feel like it was peaking and now it's slowing down. And like I'm a good chunk of the way through the book and I'm gonna finish. Um, and if you like the literary fiction-ish writing style, you might not even notice the pacing because you'll probably read it faster than I am. So definitely try it, Mel. The Rise and Fall of Dodo. Oh, I've wanted to read that, but I don't know if I want to read Neil Stevenson. Similar sci-fi element to The Ministry, where it really worked. Good to know. Now I really am thinking about trying that book again. Okay, we're going to go into our next sprint. Let me read these last two comments. Anna saw people talk about how a lot of sci-fi in the Goodreads Choice Awards were really literary. Seems to be a popular mix for publishers. I would agree. And you've been curious about Dodo in general and like Stevenson, even if he does the fluff end. Oh boy, adding that to my list of things to keep in mind. All right, anyway, we're going to go back into our next sprint. I am going to reset us and give us a full hour because I want to make some good progress in this book. And I'm so sleepy right now. I may need to make myself a cup of tea. All right, I'll see you guys in an hour. Happy sprinting. We'll talk some more soon. Hello, welcome back. How did everybody's sprint go? Mine went well. I spent pretty much the whole time reading my book, The Ministry of Time, and I am making progress. I am on page 234. How long is this book? Like 320 something. So I have 100 pages left. Will I finish it today? Maybe. Seems reasonable. I don't know how much I'm reading each sprint, so we'll see, but we still have a good amount of time, so it stands to reason that it might happen. And yeah, I never did go and get that cup of tea, semi-regretting that choice, but I think I might get up and clean for 15 minutes. I'm trying to think what I still have left to do. I think I need to vacuum. So I'll probably vacuum and then maybe finally get some tea. I don't know. I've also got to start thinking of dinner. I think we're going to have salmon tonight. I believe that is the plan. And I did look up some potential, drawing images for me to do my fake diamond painting. And I'm figuring I need to do something simple and rather small. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. Let's see. Anne was saying you got your daughter this chair for her room. Neely went in this morning and she was sleeping on it. I guess she liked it. Jay Stevenson is great for the first 95%, and then he's just done and does a sloppy ending. No. Boo. Dodo is one in a duology, and he's writing as a co-author with Nicole Galland. Stevenson by himself is usually just a 3-star author, but Dodo was 5 stars and funny. Ooh, that's good to know that I was co-authored. Jay, somebody was working with another author and it gave you hope for the ending. Oh, there you go. Kurt, Facebook is for folk who prefer to have their minds filled with soft oats and whey. Yeah, that was a pretty funny quote. I did enjoy that. Your 2 cents, it started out good, but then switched genres and gears and stalled. I'm at that part. The finale was a confusing jumble. No, it tries, but ultimately fails. Oh. That's what I'm afraid of. 2 more cents. Goodreads awards are a joke. Example, reader's favorite history and biography more. Winner had 45,000 votes, yet only 1,200 ratings and 230 reviews. Means that 4,000 voted for it, 96%, and did not review or even rate it. Yeah, and some people do that. I mean, just because you didn't review it or rate it on Goodreads doesn't mean you didn't read it. Because I know there's people who will use like other ways of journaling their stuff, but will still go and vote on Goodreads. Like I have a Goodreads, and if I voted on there, my reviews and ratings wouldn't be on Goodreads. Yeah. Again, doesn't mean they didn't read it. It just depends on people's use. I mean, because I'm trying to think, do you even need to have a Goodreads account to vote there? I don't know. I don't worry about it. Viviana's on page 209. It's windy. Out might return later. Sounds good. Hope everything goes well. Thank you, Viviana, and you're welcome. Hey, Teresa, how are you? You've been confused over the past week trying to remember what day it is? Same. I had to convince both my husband and my son that Saturday was indeed Saturday and not Friday. When your normal schedule gets messed up, it happens. Yeah, same. No worries about missing me. Like, you're lucky I remembered today is Monday. Emily finished putting laundry away and filmed your final spoiler thoughts on Empire of Storms. Nice. Dina's halfway through Letters from Sky. Can tell it's going to be sad. Oh no. You have that sad buildup. And decided you need to check on your kid. Had not seen or heard since lunchtime. Sounds good. Jamie has 2 minutes left. I'm muted until it's done. Totally fair. Denise had some chili and watched YouTube. Fun. Agatha's moving shelves, books, and the library is a giant slider puzzle. Yes, that's exactly what it feels like to reorganize your bookshelves. Anna got to page 265, finished making your bed as the bell chimed. Good timing. Astrid read 50 pages. Sam's about 100 pages left in your book. You napped through the last sprint. There you go. You've re-energized. Power up. Katrina's on page 38 at 388. Things are getting really good. Historical events and puts our characters in there enough to preserve the history while still being a good read. Sounds good. Sue listened to more of Love in Plain Sight. Love the title. Still working on your journals. Jamie finished The Berry Pickers. Yay! 4 stars. Not sure what made it not a 5-star. Okay. Something nebulous. Something just didn't push it over the edge. Okay. Fair. But sounds good. Emberly had lunch, did more laundry, made a TBR for Courtney's boot camp readathon. Fun. Katrina learned what a papal bull is. Yep. Firm doctrine in the Catholic Church. The Pope has put his stamp of approval on. Your newbie understanding. That sounds pretty right to me. And Jamie is sure that a lot of people who use Goodreads are not super dedicated to logging what they read. Yeah, I would agree. Yep. 70% into East of Eden for Amelia. Nice job. And track your reading on Storygraph, but did vote for a few books on Goodreads. I honestly think that's what a lot of what's happening is that there are people who have probably read it and that they're just voting, but they're not logging. I'm pretty sure you need to have an account though. That's what I thought too. Those numbers are wildly different though. They are. It really doesn't surprise you that the number of votes in the Goodread prizes doesn't match the number of people who logged that they read those books. Yeah. And she wanted to know what was for dinner, calling mom to see if she would get pizza. Like every teenager does, right? Let me call mom and see if we can get what I really want for dinner. Yep. Alrighty, wow, I actually finished the comments before the timer went off this time. Go me. What is happening? Let's see here. And oops, I thought it okay, I don't know what my comments are doing. Goodreads seems to push people to vote based on books they have marked on their shelves, even if they're just TBR'd. Yeah, it could be. So people could also just vote for ones that they're like, I'm going to read. I mean, the truth is we'll never know. We'll never know how many of you, unless they do a poll, and they never will. Considering that most prizes only consider books that publishers nominate and then have a very small number of judges picking the winners, Goodreads Choice Award is at least as valid. That's true. And it's more likely to be at least viewers' pick, if nothing else. Kristen just got back from your monthly vet trip. Oh, so cold out. Yes, it is. Cuddled up on the couch for the rest of the night. Yay! And I love the fact that the temperatures are supposed to rise on Wednesday. That's what my weather app is telling me. And by rise, they mean to the mid 30s. That's how cold it's supposed to be. Amelia, while you're still on Goodreads, you couldn't avoid the feeling that Amazon was pushing certain books for these awards. Oh, I'm sure. Because they're still the one creating the list, right? Teresa got a new beanbag chair for Christmas. That is so fun. Did you get one of those like super big, huge ones? You asked for one to sit in front of the heat. It was it has a back and armrest. Ooh. Hey, it's fine that you're in your 50s and have a beanbag chair. Enjoy it. And Stephanie, interested to hear what I think. You rated it. How many stars? You didn't say. Tell me how many stars you rated it, Stephanie. Anna, it's more annoying to me that you nominate recently released books people haven't had a chance to read yet. That is annoying. Yeah. More shelf cleaning, more dust. Very good. You're on a roll today, Britta. 3 stars for Stephanie. Ooh, yeah. See, mixed reviews leaning towards the okay to didn't like side. That's really making me think, Jamie, that your comments about the ending just not pulling it together, right? Was it you, Jamie, who just said that? I would remember. You literally just said it. Anyway, time to go back to reading. I'm gonna go and vacuum, get some tea, and get back to my book, which means I need to remember to put these over here so I don't have to do the great big walk around. All right, that's it for now. I will see you guys in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hello and welcome back. How did that sprint go? Anybody else feel like the day is really going fast now? I feel like maybe the whole day has gone really fast. I don't know. Anyway, it's getting dark outside. We're having some lovely flurries going on. Doesn't look like anything is going to accumulate, but it's fun to see like snowflakes here and there blown all around. Not enough that I think would pick up on camera or I'd show you. I am still working on the Ministry of Time. It is taking time. I feel like it should be going way faster than it is at this point. I feel like it is definitely being drawn out. I'm on page 262 and it goes to, what did I say, like 324? So I'm feeling pretty good about possibly being able to finish it tonight. We'll see because I still have to have dinner and get that going. So 50-50. I'll probably finish it tonight. I think it'll probably just be whether I finish it in sprints or not. So let me go back and see how you guys were doing and how you did, I guess, is really what I mean. Let's see, lots of chatting. Oh no, did I forget to? I forgot to put in to star where we left off. Let me see if I can find it. I rated it 3 stars. Dog is tired. Reading in front. Favorite part of winter. Huge beanbag. Okay. I think we left off, we were talking about beanbags. Anne was saying the chair that her daughter got looks like a huge beanbag, but has a frame. Oh, interesting. Katrina used Goodreads for one of your prompts, hidden gem that has less than 1,000 reviews. That's always a fun one. Teresa, reading in front of the heat vent is your favorite part of winter. Oh, getting that warm air blowing on you. Can you lower the back so it almost becomes a bed? Oh, that would be fun on your beanbag chair. You sat on it, needed help to get up off it. Lucy thought that was hysterical, of course. Dina's gotta go. Dog is tired of you ignoring her. Oh, had a good time with you as well. Hope your dog enjoys your company. And hello, Rose. Just joining. Definitely needing some sprints tonight. Catching up on wrestling and also reading Jonathan Strange and Mr. Norrell. Sounds good. Oh, I froze? Did I unfreeze? Am I still frozen? Teresa's gonna look it up. Sam has about 50 pages left in the true story of Raja the Gullible. Stepping out for a bit. 5 minus book, or a 5. Wow. What am I even saying? What is even going on? A 5-star book, Sam. Oh gosh. Emily, no reading done, picked up in the living room and watched some booktube. Fun. I did play a game on my phone for a little bit while I sipped my tea. And Stephanie's been working on your reading journal. Nice. Amy finished the blue lenses. Yay for finishing. First story in Du Maurier's After Midnight. Okay. Don't read it if you will be having eye surgery. Oh, that sounds horrifying. Definitely playing on people's fears. Amelia was saying the whole day definitely has gone by fast. Did some meal prep for tomorrow. Now back to your book. Yay. Jamie got to 23%. Amber lead today. Okay, yeah. So it's not just me. You guys are also experiencing the quick flyby day. Good to know. Katrina's on page 46. Starting to get dark where you are too. You're an hour behind. Okay. The choice for planning for a dinner for one or planning dinner at all. You were back on YouTube. Yay, Sue. Elkie, hello. Joined in the last 5 minutes of that sprint. 11:30 p.m. Oh yeah, so your day's almost over. Well, it's good to see you. I hope you're well. Viviana, you mentioned earlier about reading 12 books for more like 52 books for the year. Denise, more YouTube and puzzling. Going to try to finish the puzzle tonight. Ooh, fun. Good luck. Mel had some homemade donuts. Ooh, what flavors? He was proud of them. Oh, he sticks to safe foods. Oh, cool. So he tried a new food. That is a big deal. And Amelia's now hungry. You want some donuts too? Kristen just finished your audiobook, grabbed your heated blanket. Ooh. May not be able to get up and going back to reading Catabasis. Sounds nice. That's what you get for typing with one finger. I thought you were just like really trying to like minimize your reading for the year. But 52 is a good goal. Patricia finished Year of Wonder. Now you have about 60 pages left in Catherine Carnier. Yay! Or Carmier. It's hard to see those letters. I should probably put my glasses on. The day went by fast. It is going by. Like it came, it went. It's been a cozy day at home though, which I feel like I kind of needed. And yeah, good de-stressing day going into the evening. Let's light the fireplace. That sounds fun. And what else? I don't know. I'm going to see how much more of this book I can get done and probably start figuring out dinner during this next sprint. And I think that's all I basically need to get done in the next little bit. So, yeah, wow, look at me getting us through like the chat somehow. Oh, you're struggling with reading. No. That happens sometimes where it just seems like nothing you pick up is working or feeling right. I usually have to eventually switch to like just a really lighthearted, fast-paced read, or at least medium paced, and that will often get it from me. Guys, I am so happy with my little otter. I just keep touching it. I mean, I think one of the nice things about having something this size is it's very tactile. I really want another diamond painting. Like, I have errands to run tomorrow. This is definitely going to be one of those errands. Maybe I could like put drills on my planner. Is this like what happens when you bedazzle things where like all of a sudden you want to put like little gems on everything because the experience of doing that is just exciting? I think that's what I'm experiencing right now. Oh my gosh. Kelly took 2-hour nap. Oh, that would make the day go by fast for sure. Britta is going to start. Oh, the Wax Child. Ooh, if you start that, let me know how you like it. Teresa has the tea kettle heating for tea and then do dishes and start a new audiobook. Sounds like a nice way to start the evening. Rose caught up on laundry, got to page 255. Mel, ooh, powdered sugar donuts. Yum. And Kurt, weather changed like a blizzard out there. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Yeah, you really got all the things going on, Kurt. Okay, well, stay warm, stay safe, stay inside. Has anyone already picked the first book for 2026? No, not me. Not it. Okay, just didn't feel like picking up your book, not enjoying it much, so probably why. Yeah, I can definitely tell now when I'm not enjoying a book because I'm like, oh, here's something else to do. And Britta, you have? Ooh, you're so on it. Kelly's first book for 2026 will be a slow. Oh, is that what it's called? Slow AF Run Club? That's so funny. Hopefully, it will be inspiring. Sounds like it could be. Oh my gosh. Yeah, share what you picked. We all want to know now. Katrina picked A Voice in the Wind, trying to wait patiently for January 1st to start listening since you have that on audio. Don't have a set TBR. You purchase books as you read them for Viviana. And Teresa, ooh, Crooked House by Agatha Christie. Not the one that I was thinking of. I have a book called Crooked. I thought that was going to be it. I was like, oh, you have that random book too. Oh, and you know, now that I think about it, I do have my first book of the year picked out. But you guys won't hear me talk about it for a while. But on January 1st, how did we decide on that as the date? Dee Dee from Brown Girl Reading and I, we are starting our reread of the Cairo trilogy. So we are starting with Palace of Desire, which again, I'm thinking like, why did we decide we were going to start on January 1st? I better start tomorrow because I'll be watching the Rose Bowl. What is the magic you speak of, Viviana? Right? She's so good at it too. Stephanie is going to reread Clan of Cave Bear for the first book in 2026. Did you hear that? All right, we're going to go into our next sprint and I'm going to figure out dinner and get back to reading. And I'll talk to you guys in an hour. Happy sprinting. Hello and welcome back. Okay, I'm I'm in the last 20 pages of my book trying to figure out where some of the things are going. But thus far, everything that's happening is what I thought was going to be happening at this point, except for one little thing that I'm still like, okay, what are you doing with this last little bit? And then how am I going to feel about it all? No clue. So let me know how your sprint was going that round. Dinner is in the oven. Hubby decided to make it. He was like, "You're working. Let me take care of it." Absolutely. So I did. So we're still having salmon. We're having salmon and rice and veggies in a little bit. It's in the oven. It should probably be ready by the end of the next sprint, is what I'm thinking. And I will probably be done with this book by the end of the next sprint because I'm pretty sure I'll be able to finish before dinner's ready. We'll see. I only have like 20 pages to go, maybe even less than that. So yeah, that'll be a book off my list. So that's good. Okay, let's see what you guys were up to, and let me fix this book so I'm not breaking the spine of a library book. And Kurt was saying Clan of Cave Bear, enjoy. Yep. Britta, you always pick up a graphic novel. This time it's Feeding Ghosts, and we were talking about books at the beginning of the year. Kelly found the entire Clan of Cave Bear series in hardback at Goodwill. You've never read them and now you can't wait. I remember really enjoying it. I think I only read the first book, but I've thought about rereading it. The series, that is. Um, and Stephanie was saying, thanks, you're going to annotate this time so you can imagine it'll be a different experience. Yeah, for sure. It's very easy to just make a day of it. Book shopping, yes. Kelly and David, these books are huge and there's 6 of them. Yeah, there are. Yeah, she was talking about the shopping though, not reading the one book. Kurt, food for thought. When you have a series, write your annotations in a notebook instead of the book itself, because you get to book 2 or 3 or 4 or 5, and then your notes will be in one place, and you won't have to keep a stack. Oh, that's a good idea, Kurt. I like that. And Kelly's like, oh yeah, book shopping. Okay. Just buy faster than you read. It's a possibility of finding a new favorite that keeps you bringing them in. Same. And Stephanie also liked your idea, Kurt. Viviana, only bring a set amount of money to the store. That would definitely help. Or just don't go to the stores. And Kelly, tell people that homeless books follow you home. Sounds reasonable. Sam, your driveway's an ice rink? Oh no, not ice. Be safe. At least you're at home. And hey, Juanita, how are you? I hope you're doing well. One day of work today and back to rotting and reading. Nice. Current read, married to a Brownsville bully and poured some wine. Ooh, you are going to have a good night. And Stephanie might follow with the wine. Nice. Nancy's at 92% in Carousel. Ooh, I see a book being finished in your future. And yeah, she's like, come on and join in. You know what I'm looking forward to? The Rose Bowl and Coquito, because apparently we're going to combine the two. And somebody was telling us that like Coquito is getting all sorts of like refreshes and repopularized because of Bad Bunny Super Bowl, yada yada. Which fine, okay, more Coquito showing up in more places, all for it. But then they were like, oh yeah, and there's like sweet potato Coquito and what was it, like gingerbread Coquito, cheesecake Coquito, and I was like, no, no. And if you don't know what Coquito is, it's kind of like a rum and coconut based version of eggnog. It's absolutely delicious. Popular holiday Puerto Rican drink. I have no idea what made me think of any of that. Whatever. Amelia made it from 40 to 75% today. That's amazing. Have a good night. We'll see you in 2026. Yay! Lisa's checking in real quick. Hello, Lisa. And happy New Year to you as well. You're very welcome for the sprints all year. Here's to another year coming up. Mondays are a delight. Thank you. Having you guys here is always so fun for me as well. And Rose is heading to bed as well. Have a good night. Kurt started Woman at Point Zero. Ooh, sounds good. Hope you enjoy it. Mickey ran out for a bit to watch your nephew. Fun. Oh no, I haven't done any reading yet, but going back to Icebound. Nice. I was saying to Kurt, if you missed if you wanted the cookie recipe and how is Woman at Point Zero. Ooh, it's on your TBR as well. And Emily read some of the Millhouse Murders and dashed dinner. Tropical smoothie, nice. Hey, Krista, how are you? Hopped on during that sprint. Have quite a few things to work on. Ooh, okay. Reading A Christmas Party and Fellowship of Puzzle Makers. I really like that title, Fellowship of Puzzle Makers. I hope you enjoy it and get through all your things tonight. We've got a couple more sprints to go. Katrina's on page 66, warming up leftover quail. Ooh, nice. And roasted veggies. Yay. I love roasted veggies. It's like my favorite part of winter. Amberly did more laundry, less of the vacuuming, more yard work, still no reading. It's just going to be one of those days. I hear ya. Those days happen. Sue's still working on a reading journal, halfway through Love in Plain Sight. Kurt was saying, I read the Office preface and up to page 12. So far, intriguing. Oh, and now that you describe that, that oddly sounds familiar, Kurt, and I'm wondering if I've read it. Patricia has about 24 pages to go. Think the book should have a different title. Oh, what would you rename it? Kurt will finish it tonight. Nice. Sam finished dinner, super stuffed, so indulge in some recovery reading. There you go. I like that. Patricia read the first book of Clan of Cave Bears as a teen. I think I did as well. Wonder what you would think now. Good question. It was made into a movie? I didn't know that. Denise is still working on the puzzle. Won't be reading today. Always enjoy hanging out. Well, hey, there you go. So long as you're enjoying yourself, right? Jay's at 71%. And 32% in Oceans Were Ink. A Western journalist studying the Quran with noted scholar of Islam. Ooh. That almost reminds me of like a different version of the book I'm reading. Anne's getting tired. You were awake at 4 this morning. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you sleep well and sleep in tonight. And Kurt was saying Nawal Sadawi was a controversial figure who had very political views. Still no reading for Britta. Planning 2026 reading is too much fun. Hey, so long as you're enjoying it, like, live it up. Mickey didn't realize it was so short. Viviana, a bad buddy doesn't represent me. He's just not your cup of coquito. I totally get that. Okay. It was the Bad Bunny reference that I got from the Rose Bowl. Is that where I got to that? But anyway, I've never listened to any of his music, so I have no idea about him at all. Britta very much admire Nawal, and her work is fantastic. Mickey, that's good to know. Have to prioritize it. Yes. Daryl Hannah was in the movie. Oh. And CC COCB. What does that stand for, Kurt? Should we come up with some things that we think it is? I'm thinking coconut casabas. I don't know. Jamie, hello. How are you? Have you up in the background all day for watch time? Oh, nice. Trying to get 2 more books finished before the first. Ooh, okay. Good goal. Well, we're just about to go back into our next reading sprint. So hopefully that will give you some good time and effort to get some more reading in. And yeah, I'm going to see how much more of my book I can get read before we go have dinner. Yeah, I don't know how much more I'm going to get in, but we shall see. So yeah, I will see you guys in an hour, and hopefully I will be done with my book. That's my goal. We'll see if it happens. And I'll get back to you guys in the comments after our next sprint. It was a book. That's hilarious. You thought the book was cursed, Bunny. That is the book. Oh, Clan of Cave Bear movie. Okay, page 300. Awesome. All right, I'll see you guys in an hour. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. I didn't realize that sprint was so close to being over. Anyway, how did that sprint go for you guys? Mine went well. I finished my book. And in case you forgot, because I really haven't been putting it up on the screen, I was reading, where is it? The Ministry of Time. And I'm still trying to gather my thoughts and figure out how I feel about the ending and like everything that happened and the meaning of the books and how that all comes together. So that review will be coming up at some point, eventually one day. Yeah, so many thoughts on how the whole book, how it ended, and all that jazz. During the next sprint, I'm going to put it up now so I don't forget. I'm going to go back to listening to The Weight of Ink and probably clean up dinner and all that jazz because I did have dinner during that sprint as well. I'm happy. My goal, I was hoping to finish The Ministry of Time either today or tomorrow, and I'm glad I finished it when I did. So, yeah, feeling pretty good about that. Oh, and I think I forgot to star the comment again. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I don't think. Maybe. Nope. You guys were just really chatty. I was like, I don't think we went this far back. We did. Let's see where we left off. Oh yeah, we were talking about the cave of Clan Bear. You are awake late, Britta. So if you're still here, good night. If you haven't left yet, if you've left, good night. Though you're not going to see that, but I hope you have a good night. And the book you read was just Bunny. Yeah, there is Bunny. There is Cursed Bunny as well too. Not by Mona Awad though. Stephanie, love that your husband said he would cook dinner because you're working and he supports you in this endeavor. Yeah. Does he ever sprint with me? No, absolutely not. He probably would if I asked, but for a variety of reasons, we're trying to keep that totally separate. He's his own personality. Like in my life, in real life, in friends' lives, and in public life. So I don't need that on my channel. No, I'm just kidding. Mona Awad. Yeah, there's lots of bunnies. You liked that one, Unhinged. Mona Awad can go places, man. She can. And Anne agrees with you. Cursed Bunny is a translated collection of short stories. There you go. I knew there was a Cursed Bunny. Bunny was Mona Awad. Was that the bunny book that Britta didn't like? Viviana was saying Mark Anthony does represent you. Ah, yes, Mark Anthony, so good. Britta, you did not like it. You thought it was pretty funny and unhinged in a good way. You liked Awad's next book, All's Well, even better, even more. Same idea. Someone said they didn't like Bunny. I know it's one of those books where people either like it or they don't. Doug was saying to Mickey and Kurt, Woman at Point Zero was a 5-star read for you. Oh, nice. It's a hard hitter. Advised it points to a bleak picture of modern Egypt. Oh, wow. Interesting. And Dina is back. Had a visit with your sister. Wore your dog out. Nice. Peace and quiet for you tonight. Okay, Britta really is signing off at 7:30. At least 7:30 my time. Viviana will finish sometime tomorrow. You're very welcome and Happy New Year. And the other Dina is back as well from yoga, 29% in Ghostwriter. Nice. Nancy finished. Yay. And making good progress in your other books. Sam finished. Yay. Ooh, 5 stars too. Oh, wow. I really do need to read that. And Jamie made it to page 60 and Some Choose Darkness. Nice. Mickey got through a chapter in Icebound and have 2 left. Yay. Katrina putting broth in canning jars. Ooh, apple cranberry crisp. I love a good crisp anything. And apple cranberry sounds pretty amazing in my is she sleeping? Oh, was I sleeping? No. I was thinking about the ending and trying to decide how I wanted to sort my thoughts. And then I was lying there playing a game on my phone. Oh my gosh. I did hear the chimes. Yes. Oh, thank you so much, Mickey says to Doug. I think the information will help you navigate through the books. Nice. You all have me wanting to read Woman at Point Zero. Oh, did I miss the timer? Now that I'm looking at the timer, I must have missed it. That's odd. I was sitting right here. So now we're off time. Sorry. I guess I didn't hear it. What was I doing? I probably didn't hear it over my game. Sorry, guys. At least I heard the second one. Sorry. I'm so slow. I'm only just now figuring out what happened. Look above the fireplace. You guys are sitting here like, Nicole. The time is up. You guys had a nice chat, though. The other downside to ebooks, it's harder to cheat and check the ending to see how things turn out. Apparently, I did miss it. Was it still going? Like, did it go off while I was reading? I finished the book, and then I was thinking about the book. Then I was searching for the fireplace remote control. Then I was just sitting there thinking again. And then I had my phone on. No, I definitely didn't fall asleep though. That would have been nice. Super nice and cozy, though you guys definitely would have been left hanging. Doug loved Point Zero. You can plan a buddy read, says Mickey and Teresa. Yeah, you guys can do another buddy read. Jay's being tortured with the tension. See how it ends so you can relax. Mickey said you can find it at your library. Ooh, I love that you guys are planning a buddy read. And Mickey was saying you lived in the Gulf region for a long time, so you might be prepared. Possibly. Buddy reads happening. Kurt was saying to Doug, you're thinking it was published in 1975, full 50 years ago. Some things have changed, some have remained the same. Yep. Ooh, Stephanie might want to join. Are you the farm in Freeport, Maine? Kurt was asking Jay. Nope. Northern New Mexico. Mel got to 90%. How did I end up liking The Weight of Ink? I'm still working on it. So that's another one that I feel like the review on that, like I'm really gonna have to think about it. Denise worked on the puzzle. Need a break from it next sprint. Sounds good. And Mickey said to Stephanie to let you know. Kurt was right. Okay, you guys are chatting while I was like, I don't know what I was doing. So I'm going to skip the rest of your chats down to where like you guys are live talking. Though I'm going to read what you were saying to myself. TBR, Musa Dog. Yeah. Dina also wants to read that. I was off camera. Oh, so I was sitting right here when it rang. I don't know what I was doing, guys. I don't know what I was doing. Dina's going to read their girls. Happy New Year's, Dina. Oh my gosh. Oh, Teresa, your library doesn't have it. Maybe check Pingo? Something like that? Anyway, I don't know what I was doing. I think I was getting confused. Probably thought some of the noise was my phone. See, I was trying to log. What happened was I was trying to log my thoughts on the time ministry and then clearly got distracted. Anyway, let me get us into our last sprint because that's going to take us right till 9 o'clock. And then we'll have one last chatty bit, which I will be back here for on time. Oh my gosh. Wow. I can tell it's getting late. Yeah, okay. I don't even remember what I said I was going to do during the last sprint, but I'm going to be doing some stuff. And what? Sorry, I'm getting distracted by other like behind the scenes things. Anyway, we're going to go into our last sprint. One last 60 minutes, get it all done, come back, let me know how the day went. You know the drill, maybe. Let me reset this timer to the correct hour. I promise I'll be back. I might not even go anywhere. Now I'm afraid to leave. I'll see you in an hour.